but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you know. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you know. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you know. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you know. Without ever letting you know.
Who say does that stop?
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Rudy Gobert, Zion Williamson out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Şengün in at small forward.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson for three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Now here's Mobley. Last game, 26 points for him. Şengün passes to Barrett. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Şengün. Pass to Gobert. Mobley outside. From deep. Nails it from three.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Mobley against Mitchell. Outside Jones. Edey with a screen on Şengün. Jones from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Barrett. To the left wing. Williamson against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Barrett. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The putback.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Pass to Irving. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson against Irving. Kicks it out to Williamson. Mobley outside. Here's Şengün. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Pass to Şengün. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Williamson on the assist by Şengün.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's Jones. Still no points. Here's Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. First personal. First team foul.
What's up?
At the line for Dallas. Kyrie Irving. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago. The three from Mitchell drains the triple.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
From deep, Mitchell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Mitchell's got 6.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for Zion Williamson. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Number 1, Houston.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Şengün passes to Lillard. Houston working the ball around. Lillard, a screen on Carter. From deep, Mobley. Houston with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Irving to 3. The shot off that time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Rockets. Out to the right wing. Back to Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard going inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Gobert's got 6 points.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Back to Mitchell. Five on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Lillard finds Barrett. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Different look for Dallas. Santos is checked in for Edey. DeRozan comes in for Jones. And Fox is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Houston will go for a different look here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Gobert. Tobias Harris comes in for Mobley. De Silva's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Mathurin subbed in for Barrett. And it's Fox missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Free throw good, Lillard. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Mathurin. Back to Lillard. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Tries the spin move. Inside. And Carter with the block.
Oh, Carter Jr. Great timing.
To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Tobias Harris. First personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Mathurin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And that one misses.
You know, when you think about Mathurin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Tristan De Silva.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
At the line for one, DeMar DeRozan.
And the free throw, no good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Now here's Fox. No points so far. DeRozan passes to Carter. And here's Fox. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Mitchell, a screen on Lillard. Fox with the ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. From deep, Mitchell sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Mathurin. Houston working the ball around. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan up top. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Rockets trail by 4. Harris passes to Jackson. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks lead by 4. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
First in rebounding, first in second chance points, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Vucevic. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. Matherin against Mitchell. Fox outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And Houston has possession. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. 14 feet away. That's short off the rim.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league. He just missed it.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Herb Jones. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Outside Barrett. Jackson the screen. There's the 3. Outside Barrett. And Fox comes to help. Barrett passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
Irving against Barrett. And it's Irving missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Back to Mobley. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, the screen. Jackson finds Şengün. That ties it up. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Barrett can't hit. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Edey. Irving's got 11.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jones, the pass to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Barrett. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, VA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Lillard looking around. Rebounded by Fox. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's deflected. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Mobley on a screen. And there's a 3-second violation. And while we have a break, Here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Williamson's checked in for Houston. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving finds Jones. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep, for sure.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Benedict Mathurin.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Şengün finds Barrett. Lillard outside to win the drought. Jones grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Irving to 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Mobley outside. There's the triple, and Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Fox against Lillard. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Barrett. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, fearless move by Barrett, basically ignoring the interior defense.
They set the screen. Here's Fox. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Right wing. 18 feet out. Barrett passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Outside Jones. Pass to Santos. From the arc. He drops it from range. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Dallas leading by 8. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And so it's Houston with it after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. for Dallas. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Edey. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And Houston will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Harris comes in for Mobley. De Silva's checked in for Barrett. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Williamson. Pass to Harris. Houston working the ball around. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Look at Lillard rising up there. Wow, didn't know you had that, Dame.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Damian Lillard picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now at the line for your batters, Donovan Mitchell. One shot.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Here's Santos. After the basket by Houston. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Mathurin with a rebound. Rockets trail by 11. Here's De Silva. He's got 5. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Vucevic. And it's all from three-point range. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Santos.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets trail by 12. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Here's Santos from deep. Mitchell, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body ever so slightly, able to protect the ball right there.
To the left side wing. Santos. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Santos has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Gobert comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jackson in for Lillard. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Too easy for DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect this shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Harris finds Jackson. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Left side Mitchell. Beyond the arc. From outside. Mitchell is good.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And fewest turnovers. Not a terrible place to be, but somewhere where they can improve.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops. Here's Santos. 7 points in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. And Houston has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Jackson outside. Off target with the three. And here's Dallas. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wendell Carter Jr. is hard to stop down low.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Carter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter.
You know, Wendell Carter Jr. really epitomizes the modern big man. He can stretch the floor and do work on the glass, giving you high utility on both ends.
And so Carter nails them both.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside. And on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
Now here's Matherin. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harris. That one falls. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at Dallas, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're going to.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Rockets trail by 15. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. R.J. Barrett out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rudy, a monster inside.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
On the wing, Irving. The three is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Here's Şengün. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving, the pass to Carter. And here's Edey. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 22.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Back to Şengün. Now here's Williamson. He has 6. Now Mobley. 4 on the clock. The 3. Barrett. Mavericks with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. Outside for Irving. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 16. Down low. Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Outside Jones. Mobley against Carter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Irving. Carter on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Barrett passes to Mobley. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Pass to Edey. Now Mitchell launches it. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hawks making a change here. Fox is checked in. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Houston. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Barrett finds Williamson. Back to Barrett. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Irving. Now here's Edey. Covered by Williamson. Irving for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Irving's got 25 points in the game. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Jones. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A., I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Fox. He's got 7. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün with it. Now Vucevic. Edey defends. Vucevic against Edey. Outside Barrett. Over Irving. Barrett can't hit. Dallas leading by 18. Outside Irving. Out to Fox. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley up top. It's stolen by Fox. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Santos is checked in for the Mavericks. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And then for Houston, Harris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Şengün. And it's Jackson in for Barrett. And that one falls for Carter. All right, Clark, let me ask you this. What can other big men learn from Wendell Carter Jr.?
I like his steadiness. He's shown a maturity since he's been in the league. He doesn't seem to get too high or low emotionally. You need fire and competitiveness and physicality to play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Pass to Vucevic. For 3. Rebounded by Fox.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Irving. Six on the shot clock. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Houston. Harris outside. Over Irving. Nice touch on the bank shot. Harris has got 9.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Mather. Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Pass to Harris. Now Jackson fires the 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Here's Carter. Here's DeRozan. And it's Harris with the rebound. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Fox. And they're pushing it up. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Carter against Vucevic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. DeRozan with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fox, the pass to Irving. Mathurin with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. Dallas leading by 20. Fox, the pass to Irving. Over Jackson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 27 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Basket's good. Santos has got 11 points.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Harris. There's Jackson with the 3. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 30.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A shot to stop the run, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Jackson. He's got 14.
The ultimate competitor who loves getting the payback bucket. That's who Lillard is.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mitchell's checked in for Dallas. And then for Houston, Gobert's checked in for Harris. De Silva comes in for Mathurin. And Williamson is subbed in for Jackson. .119 left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to De Silva to the wing, right side. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
And Dallas making a change here. Edey's checked in. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Houston. Edey with a screen on Lillard. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Lillard right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Edey. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Edey. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Out to Mobley. Pass to Gobert. Here's De Silva. Houston working the ball around. Williamson looking around. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. Here's Jones. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Grant's checked in for Santos. Bogdan Bogdanović comes in for Edey. Poole, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Nembhard in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Mobley. Bradley Beal comes in for Rudy Gobert. Spencer's checked in for Williamson. And it's Jackson in for Barrett. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Well, the Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. Back to Harris. Şengün, a screen on Grant. Harris against Grant. 3-pointer. Harris misses. Dallas is shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Poole, the pass to Nembhard. Jones with a screen on Beal. Bogdanovich with it. Jackson in his pocket. Nembhard for three. Knocks down the triple. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bogdanovich against Beal. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Carter, he's checked in for Jones. And here's Grant from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Grant. Harris passes to Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
That free throw good from Şengün. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Second free throw, no good. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Beal against Bogdanovich. Pass to Spencer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And that one falls for Carter. Houston making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Bradley Beal. And so Carter nails them both. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he gets that one. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
And I applaud Bogdanovich's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Jackson finds Harris. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Harris on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Puts it up from 12. Here's Vucevic. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-1 run. Poole from long range. Rockets with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Here's Spencer. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Harris.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Harris drops them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Harris on the wing. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, leaping up high, Jackson sees his moment and seizes it.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Poole. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And it's blocked.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Jeremy Grant.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And he makes a first.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Fox is checked in for Dallas. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Carter finds Bogdanovich. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, we've come to expect Carter to be good for a steady performance, but tonight he's taken over on the offensive end.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harris outside. The bank shot, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Bogdanovich. Grant the screen. Box for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harris against Grant. Now Matherin. Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Matherin. Houston with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. And there's a pick outside Carter. Matherin against Bogdanovich. All alone. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Vucevic. They need this. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Nice move. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Back to Jackson from behind the arc. The rebound by Edey. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Out to Fox. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Matherin.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
To the inside. Vucevic gets the bucket.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Irving looking it over. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Fox outside. Pass to Irving. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here is Irving. Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Jackson. Matherin passes to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got 11 in the second half. The Mavericks shooting 59% in this one, a good average.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Santos is checked in for 3. Matherin. The rebound by Edey. And Fox has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Rockets.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Back to Lillard. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Lillard outside. Over Fox. A nice shot by Lillard.
Dame is money from the mid-range. He's done this so many times during his career.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar to show what you're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. the little things matter in the big picture. So we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
Primo, dynamic duo, dynamic 동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리록 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나가 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경치 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도모 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 해긴 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아. 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화. 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. Got two girls in the car, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. You gotta believe in knowing. She back at the house, she a friend came to and they going, yeah. Honeymoon out there, Aspen, it's snowing, yeah. She in the cut, got a she want the pie, I don't no more, got a in the car, and the got a nightlife. I'm popping the G6, I'm on the G600, still I'm flowing. Get up and get up and get up. Yeah, I done ride through the streets in a clan to come in and get by. Feel like a Dubai, feel like Tupac. Riding a new drive. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. Don't let them go, lose control. I got two in the head, I'm tripping, told them don't play with me. Sitting down on phone, got them back of their ready to kick down though. Messed up, I don't know. Man, I move like a soldier, buy like a coat. That I'm doing got cheese. I put chrome hearts on our free. And it's hard stuff that I bleed. If it chopping it up, belly. Work on botch, turn it up with a red on. Shaking this drop, I ain't popping. Hockey it down with binoculars. Call out my phone and I'm blocking. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. High everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Donovan Clingan out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Brooks. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Bosch passes to Murray. White setting the pick for Murray. For the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. To the inside. Here's Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Murray dishes to Bosch. Over in the corner, White, 5 to shoot. Floats one up. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Brooks. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Murray with the bounce pass. White finds Bosch. Back to White. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
White, good.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Clingan, guarded by Robinson. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Pass to Melton. The tray. Brooks outside. White against Giddey. Shoots over White. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now Murray. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Holmgren outside. Down low. Wants to get it to Giddey and does.
You talk about protecting the basket. Derek White with the big-time swat at the rim.
Right wing. Right side Bosch. For 3, Murray. And Clingan pulls it down. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go with the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Coulibaly against Brooks. Outside Bosch. Robinson passes to Bosch. For 3, Murray. New York, no good that time either.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. And it's blocked.
Man, terrific defense by Coulibaly. That's a big-time block. It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. White, good.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Melton. Here is Brooks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brooks has got 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Pass to White. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Melton. On the wing, Koulibaly. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Green and for Koulibaly.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Bosch. Batum comes in for White, and Jones subbed in for DeJounte Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the shot goes down.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Randle surveying the D. Over Gordon. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
You want to talk about a guy with great range, that is Mr. Isaiah Joe.
Now here's Randle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
That free throw good from Randle. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Second free throw, no good. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Green, no luck.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Oubre kicks to Gordon. Joe passes to Finney-Smith. Gordon against Randle. Outside Gordon. Here's Finney-Smith. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Randle dishes to Green. Outside for Randall. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
So nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Finney Smith's got his second basket of the night.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Against Batum. There's a screen. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Bilal Coulibaly. So, Allie, what's the prognosis?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Joe passes to Oubre. It's tipped. Inside, here's Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 7 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gordon up on top. Back to Joe. Oubre finds Finney Smith. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 14-point game. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Here's Jones. The Thunder making the shot. Back to Randall. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 9 points for Julius Randall.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
To the paint. Gordon, the pass to Queta. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting
at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Bosch is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's White in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
On the wing, Melton. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Melton. And here is Brooks. Now here's Giddey. Tries the spin move. Shoots over White. Giddey, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Melton. Giddey sets the pick for Melton. Here's Holmgren. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's White missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And here's Brooks from outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 14. And White kicks to Bosch. Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Bosch passes to Robinson. Giddey surveying the D. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Sit down.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. In third, the Knicks.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Murray, no good. The Thunder leading by 16. Now Melton hasn't made one yet. Here's Giddey. The Thunder with another miss.
High scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Pass to Murray. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Back to Giddey. Makes it off the glass. Giddey's got his second bucket tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Holmgren outside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And Klingon drops them both. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. On the free throw, no good.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
And so here is New York after Oklahoma City gets the three. Murray dishes to Bosch. Bosch hits the pick for Koulibaly. Pass to White. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Sometimes you anticipate that contact is coming, and you have to take it. Nice job by White to hang in there.
Giddey against White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
That free throw good from Giddey.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for New York. Jones comes in for Murray.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Now here's White. He's got 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for White. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Joe passes to Gordon. On the wing, Melton. Oubre finds Joe. His 3-pointer's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Koulibaly, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. Well, Doris, he's not always the most efficient player, but Koulibaly is electric.
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. One of the most explosive leapers in the league right now. He can rise and finish with the best of them. Listen, we'll give the efficiency some time because he's got skill.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Bosch. And it's Green in for White. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Kate is checked in. Coulibaly drops them both.
I think for Bilal Coulibaly, it's really about being consistent. If he's able to become an efficient shooter, this guy's going to be a problem.
Now here's Gordon. It's tipped. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Spurs. Left side, Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Jones, how he performed last season. He was around 7 points a game last year, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Randall's checked in for Coulibaly. Gordon against Randall. Back to Joe. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Joe's got 6 points.
You've got to let it fly on the catch, Isaiah Joe. Yes, sir.
Jones kicks to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Thunder. And he's good on the second.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Keita. Oubre passes to Finney-Smith. Picked by Finney-Smith. And the Thunder another 3.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
To the left wing. Here's Randall. He takes it in. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Back to Oubre. Pass to Melton. Back to Oubre. Fires from deep. And they get it back. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Joe, good on the three-point shot. Joe's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Now here's Randall. Finney-Smith defending. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Oklahoma City has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. Randall with the ball. Working on Finney-Smith.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Melton. That's tipped. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Back to Randall. Batum, the screen. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 13 points.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
And here's Melton.
In the first half, 2 minutes. Knicks foul.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Free throw drops for Melton.
And they struggled a bit at the line in the first quarter, but they have been terrific in the second, up to almost 85% overall.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Tristan Thompson comes in for Charles Bassey. And Demon subbed in for Julius Randle. Plumlee is checked in for the Thunder. And he makes both free throws. For New York, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. On the wing, Batum. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Demon. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Finney Smith finds Melton. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Joe. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to Demon. Over Joe. And it's Demon missing. Thunder shooting at 51%. Really solid. Jones against Melton. Pass to Oubre. And here's Melton. Back to Joe. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% for the field. Jones kicks to Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Jalen Green at the line.
What's up?
One shot.
And that one misses. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Joe. Now Beasley. Picked by Finney Smith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking it a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Checking out New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have been so careful with the rock, smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Klingon. Josh Giddey is out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Brooks covering. Robinson a screen on Melton. Pass to Robinson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
That one misses for Robinson. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Koulibaly with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to White. The 3. They get it again. Outside for Murray. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Thunder in 4th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Melton. He's got 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. From the top of the key. And the shot falls short this time. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. White against Giddey. And it's Brooks in the corner. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
3 points.
Giddey's got 5 assists tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Melton. Pass to Giddey. Holmgren, right side. Now here's Brooks. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. Get on your feet. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Once again, let's hear it for your Knicks City dancers. Let me hear you once again.
Here's Murray. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And a moment here to check out the stats for White. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Bosch sets the pick for Randle. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. And here we go, Holmgren heading to the hoop.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Randle. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
41.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Back to Giddey. Here's Melton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Melton with the ball. He's got 5. Outside Gordon. Pass to Giddey. And stolen by White. Here's Bassey. Oubre pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Giddey against White. Giddey kicks to Melton. For 3, Oubre bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got 8 points.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
They set the pick. Oubre for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Jones dishes to Randle. Sweet little floater. Randle's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Oubre. 8 points for him. Pass to Melton. Clock at 6. Back to Oubre. That 3 off the mark. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. On the basket by Jones.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Back to Giddey. Gordon with a screen on White. Oubre outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Jones looking for an opening to the right side. Outside, White. Off target from outside.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Oubre outside. Pass to Gordon. Here's Giddey. Trying to get something going. Drains it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For the Knicks, Koulibaly, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Green in for Trey Jones. And then for Oklahoma City, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Isaiah Joe in for DeAnthony Melton. Green, the pass to Bessie. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Inside, and Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Giddey. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Randall down low, defended by Gordon. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 22 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gordon with no one around, and the Thunder another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
There's a good screen to the inside. Bessie, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Thompson, he's checked in for New York. Demon comes in for Derek White. The Thunder leading by 22. Pass to Joe. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Murray comes in for Demon. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For New York, they have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Bassie. Cassie hits them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Brooks against Koulibaly. Brooks misses. Knicks trail by 20. Murray down low. He's guarded by Melton. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
This is why Koulibaly's coaches and teammates encourage him to be assertive, especially operating off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Brooks, 15 points in the game. Shoots from the block. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Brooks, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Chris Bosh is checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for New York. Number 1, Chris Bosh.
Knicks trail by 18. On the wing, Green. Back to Bosh. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line, 1 shot.
That one misses for Bosh. The Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Melton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Kept alive. Good on the shot. Bosh has got 6 points.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray outside. Shoots over Melton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Dillon Brooks for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Murray. Koulibaly is out there with Bosch. And it's Green, and it's Robinson in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Giddey. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Murray against Melton. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Murray.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Melton. Giddey, no one around him. They get it back. From the arc. Eyes it again. Klingen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a start, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Back to Melton. And it's Giddey in the corner. Oklahoma City gets it back. Here's Klingen. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks for 3. Rebound by Murray. Knicks trail by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. New York moving the ball around. There's Green with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooks kicks to Giddey. Over Green. Giddey, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one for the Knicks. Julius Randle comes in for Bosch. And Derek White subbed in for Green. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Cade is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Randle. Here's Koulibaly. No good from outside. Murray against Melton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holmgren against Koulibaly. Here's Melton. And it's White with the rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And the dunk by Robinson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Cada. And here is Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Melton. Holmgren. Holmgren on the foul. And the Thunder lead by 15.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Outside, White. Randall is doubled. Murray outside. Shoots over Melton. Murray, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. Knicks trail by 17. Murray outside. Randall outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Randall's got 11 in the second half.
Now, Julius Randall, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Making a change here. Bassey's checked in. Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Thunder. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Murray against Melton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
DeAnthony Melton at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both. Knicks trail by 17. Outside, White. Back to Randall. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Murray finds White. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Holmgren outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Some nice passing by New York here. 3-pointer, Randall.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
There's the pick. Pass to Randall. Over Brooks. And there's Randall on the assist by White. Randall's got 4 this quarter. The Thunder leading by 16. Melton passes to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Giddey. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Charles Bassey. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. That free throw good from Giddey. And Murray's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. Pass to Randall. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
Just putting on a show. Holmgren is known for his confidence. How about the dribble move there?
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Over to the left wing. Randall down low. Brooks on him. To the paint. Holmgren gets the bucket. 20 points for Chet Holmgren.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Randall. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Bosch is checked in for New York.
Chris Bosch.
Knicks trail by 21. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York ball. Robinson down low. Swinging, covering.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Pass to Melton. Giddey with the screen on Murray. Brooks right side. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 19. Murray down low. Clinging, covering. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
So it's the Thunder now. Giddey with it. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Brooks.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
They made the most of their free throw opportunities.
They just shot much better, and that improved their confidence, I think, as a team. It was a team that believed they would make those shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White the pass to Murray. Shoots over Melton. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by White.
Thunder lead 106.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Giddey. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
me, girl, blow a kiss. We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
Black boy, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Let's turn. Oh, shut up. Let's go. Don't bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the fight. I can't give up on the guys. Big stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do, the vibe. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the fight. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. Yes. 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 Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Pat boy. Bad on the yacht. I'm tryna be off. I get you. Let's go. Be nigga like basketball. I'm on the jet, it's a jelly roll. Yeah. She let it, she gon' in the wall. She wanna, she gon' turn to my song. Yeah, I love that love they so. Yeah, they confident in that's my type. Yeah, come here, that's my type. I'm tryna, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. Story. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the fight. I can't give up on the guys. Pick stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do, the vibe. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the fight. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. Yes. 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 Bad on the yacht. 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 Bad on the yacht.
You're listening to 5-Star Radio. 5 forever, where the music never stops.
Even though you pretend you don't. The music that has really moved you.
They're the best.
Yeah. It's your boy P City right here. I'm about to sit down, you heard? Let's go. 与不换兄弟姐妹们在天南或地北，任何天气时间现在都有 battle 的机会。不管手柄还是键盘，都欢迎你来拼货。看你偷懒节奏，就能猜出来你的星座。没错，我手感正常，没错，我总大声讲，没错，和你比，我们总能获得街头的声望。看我们出场不开玩笑，别随便来攀倒，除非你想健身能脱离地心引力的弹跳。保持 high level， 内线外线你都没戏。过你就像过马路，我就是这么随意。路人统统回避，我 finger roll 不费力，终结你的连线，我的队伍 GLAT。也有过低谷，但我得靠自己的救。再次让欢呼声与闪光灯来合奏。前面就算是坐山，我也要去个够，因为我真正的对手是要和自己搏斗。看射 F face 在球上说话，手感正烫在雪上火花。 要敢把你膝盖流放，有枪弹在每个公园上。我来嘛，看手来磕头，刚才把人挂住，你想走完条路，放手说实话不。看谁要 face 在球上说话，我拿爱的手，你看一手打不得，没敢牵着 pace， 你看鞋底滑不滑？明明的事情，你说公园逛不逛？看时间到了绿点，你说对面黄不？看谁要 face 在球上说话，球场很小，但我视野够大。今天99主点评分98，
双腿抱成球的 top， 成当编剧上话。
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the peace of mind. Nights in solitude, days inside. Life's a paid with time. Prices got some altitude, wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Afraid of new age slip knot. Every day praying I slip knot. The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks. Dancing with dead while the stars in Balenciaga. Stuck on the fairway. Golf course, the other side is looking greener. Head full, call me Stanley Steamer. Can't pop off, you black, you gotta mind your demeanor. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Could use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. You could use the peace of mind. I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keyed them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices, control, alt, delete them. Stuck to the code when would cheat them. I was on campus, barely eating, nobody could tell, physique was deceiving. I can make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics. We're always relieving. Shift work at all my days repeated. Observing, reporting, plotting and scheming until I got out. Focused until I got out. Had now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out. That life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me through women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. You can use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Can use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. Can use the peace of mind.
pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my, he call out the like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no, I'm rocking out Gucci like, ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, that owe me, that knew me like, look, ayy. Yeah, look, ayy, 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 yeah.
Name another with a flow like this.
Can't nobody do the go like this.
With a glow like this.
And a like this.
Can't nobody drop it low like this.
Get dough like this.
10 toes like this.
Hit him with the finger roll like this.
Can I roll right quick?
Can I blow right quick?
Now you know I had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take him to the hotel. Oh well.
Throw it on my kitchen like Odell.
So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel.
Double L, AC.
With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me.
Now you want to info on
maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my call out the like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no, rocking out Gucci like, ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me, don't the knew me like, ayy.
Yeah, look, ayy, 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 yeah.
3, 2, 1, let me take off, sis.
You want me go like it's takeoff, sis.
Let me bake off, sis.
Get your cake off, sis.
Tell me what they wanna take off, this.
Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a and I like Hannibal.
Got your camera.
I like with stamina. Goku, my go-to, I go to whenever I go through.
I like didn't know you ain't loyal.
You come through this, so rap like some for you.
Tired that acting like we ain't the truth.
But we spitting like this in the booth. Spook.
Pull up and hop at the coupe. Pull up and hop at the coupe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my, he call out the like Lou, ayy.
Goofies ain't getting no, I'm rocking out Gucci like, ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me, that knew me like, ayy.
Yeah, look, ayy, 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 yeah, look, ayy.
Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to.
Let's meet the Austin.
These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got George. Bam Adebayo is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. George outside. No good with the triple. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Ayton has got the ball here for Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Adebayo. George for three, and Ayton pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Vassell outside. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For three, George. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. George passes to Ball. Brunson surveys. George outside. Shoots over Vassell. And George gets it to go on the assist by Capella.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Ayton with a screen. Adebayo passes to George. Ayton, a screen on Ball. George with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George against Thompson. Miami moving it around. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Caruso against Brunson. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Miami leading by 4. Vassell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Ayton, a screen on George. Shoots from the baseline. Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here's Caruso. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. George outside. Pass to Adebayo. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Throws good, Adebayo. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, BA, it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Boston making a switch here. Sharps checked in, and both free throws good for Adebayo. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Vassell outside. Kicks it to George. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty basketball. George with the perfect feed.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston with some changes. Holland, he's checked in for George. Walter comes in for Thompson. And it's Fears in for Ball. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Adebayo. Green comes in for Vassell. Goodwin's checked in for Caruso. And it's Henderson in for George.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
On the wing, Green. Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Sexton's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And that one misses. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Walter. Yet to see a basket. The three, Fears. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, liking the confidence Fears is showing from deep. Jeremiah trusting his J.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Green. Driving to the basket. Henderson outside. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 6.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Here's Fears. And it's Miami with a rebound. Henderson left side. Again, the Heat score.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Pass to Walter. Here's Fears, defended by Henderson. To win the run, Holland sinks that one from the post.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Heat leading by 8. Henderson, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Henderson. He's got 5. Drills it from deep. Goodwin's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting his wins. BA, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Sexton. Sharp, a screen on Henderson. Throws it up high. Sharp, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Goodwin. 7 points in the game. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment.
.51 left in the first. Pass to Fears. Here's Holland. Jaquez covers. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. From deep. That one is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Pass to Sharp. For 3, Fears. Jaquez grabs the board.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Goodwin. Henderson for 3. The shot, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Green with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Outside for Henderson. Off target from outside. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Heat out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for Miami. Devin Vassell out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's George. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. Aiden.
It's always good to see Aiden going up strong, using his physical gifts.
When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Stan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
Yep, count it. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Back to ball. Thompson with a screen. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that one drops. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
George sets a screen. Pass to Vassell. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Caruso finds George. Out to the wing. Here's Ayton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jaquez.
At the line for the Heat, DeAndre Ayton at the line for 1.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 14. Pass to George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's George. Brunson finds ball. Now here's Capella. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. George's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Up top, George is covered by Ayton. Nice shot by George.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to Adebayo. Over George. Got it. Bam!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Capella, screen on Adebayo. It's tipped. The three from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
And George launches it from deep and get the rebound. Adebayo, that's good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Brunson against Caruso. Kicks it to George. Up top ball. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
George outside. Adebayo sets a screen. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And defenses prepare for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Sharp comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Colin Sexton in for Ball. Miami also changing it up. Bryant, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Green comes in for Vassell, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Caruso. Now here's George. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Adebayo finds George. George against Adebayo. Sharp grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 14. Thompson passes to Brunson. For 3, Sexton. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Sexton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And Boston with some changes. Holland, he's checked in for George. Walter comes in for Thompson. And it's Fears in for Brunson. And Miami with a change here too. Goodwin's checked in for George. Now here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Goodwin. He's got 12. Bryant finds Henderson. Lets a floater go. Deflected. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo flexing inside.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Stripped away. Inside. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Green. And it's an 11-point Miami lead. Here's Fears, defended by Henderson. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And I loved how poised Fears is in these situations. Just showing exceptional strength and concentration through the contact.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Jaquez is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, what I like about Jeremiah Fears' playing style is his high level of determination. He's not easily turned away, and he just goes at a defense. That'll serve him well over his career.
Now here's Henderson. He has 7. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
They're really working the paint now.
Heat leading by 6. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Sharp, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Holland. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Boston pushing it up now. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And here's Henderson. He has 7. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Fears. Green covering. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, Fears. At the line with 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
1:51 left in the first half. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 10 points.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Sexton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Celtics second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Henderson. He's got 10. 1:24 left to play in the half. To the inside. Sexton looking around. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Henderson. Spins from 12 feet. Count that one. Henderson's got 12 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Driving inside. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And that one, good. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Right side, Sexton. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points in the game. Heat leading by 7. Henderson with it. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jaquez. The 3. And no good. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. Their measurement of the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the Boston Celtics.
I think about when I was coming up. The emphasis on protecting the ball, it's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the key difference here for them, no question. And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Got a question here from Jose and One Hero. Who's the #1 overall pick in the studio show draft?
It's Ernie Bartholomew Johnson. That's the franchise broadcaster right there.
Yeah, I agree. You just put some talent around Ernie and then come back later and you got a championship squad.
Well, look, guys, it takes a team effort, but thank you. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Jalen Brunson is out there with ball. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Thompson. And it's George in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And Ball gets it to go. And so here is Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. Stolen by Ayton. Adebayo passes to Vassell. And here's George. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Caruso outside. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson passes to Ball. Back to Brunson. And Ayton pulls it down. Miami leading by 11. Here's Vassell. And again, it's Miami converting.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Thompson outside. Ball finds Brunson. That shot is off. Nice D from Vassell.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Outside Adebayo. Takes the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Now Ball. He's got 5. Outside Brunson. Boston again missing.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Adebayo passes to George. Pass to Ayton. Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 9 points.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
George against Adebayo. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. Miami grabs the miss. Hayden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Brunson misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
George outside. Pass to Vassell. Misses from close range. Celtics trail by 15. And here's George, counted by Adebayo. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. Vassell with the rebound.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
George outside. Caruso outside. Back to George. Shoots over ball. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Looking to get it going. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Outside Adebayo. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Capella. Pass the ball. Denied by Adebayo.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Here's Capella. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Holland, he's checked in for George. Walter comes in for Amen Thompson. Sexton's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Fears in for Ball. Here's Goodwin. He's got 12. Pass to Green. Shoots over Walter. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now, here's Green. No made baskets yet. Goodwin passes to Green. Here's Goodwin. High post Green. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now here's Sexton. He's got 9. Pass to Fears. Capella, screen on Henderson. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, impressive set from the rookie. Jeremiah Fears in total control in the screen and roll game.
Here's Goodwin. He's got 12. Henderson, right side. That one drops for him. Henderson's got 14 points for the game.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Capella. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And Boston with some changes. Porty comes in for Holland. And it's Thompson in for Walter. And so it's Boston with it. Down by 15. To the inside. Porty. And he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Henderson. 14 points for him. Bryant, the pass to Green. Here's Goodwin. Check by Sexton. 5 on the clock. Here's Henderson. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Screen by Capella. Sexton passes to Capella. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, look at Capella getting very physical. He's not afraid to take a hit while going for a bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
That's good from Capella.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
Paul George, he's checked in for Porty. And he can't hit the second. Heat leading by 12. Here's Goodwin. 12 points for him. Outside, Green. Thompson with a steal for the finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Goodwin. Checked by Sexton. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. Over Sexton.
And this is crucial to Sexton's overall development. Encouraging watching him hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Fears. Now George. Jaquez covers. George with the bucket. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
A big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
checked in for Boston.
Celtics Youth Men's Team. How about that? Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Heat leading by 8. Goodwin passes to Green. Henderson with a screen on Thompson. Henderson outside. Back to Green to stop the drought. Boston pulls it in. George feels it out a bit. 59 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Boston. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Inside, here's Jaquez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, this is the energy we expect from Jaquez Jr., the kind of player who can just force his way through a foul.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Fears. Give him 8. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Sexton. George for 3. Knocks down the long K. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Bryant finds Green. Miami moving it around. Jaquez no good. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-5 run. George against Green. He shoots it. Offensive board. Capella. And the layup is good. Now just a 4-point Heat lead. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
George for 3. Rebound by the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Kicks it to George. Outside Adebayo. Against contact. Adebayo just too strong.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Here's Brunson outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Miami again with the bucket.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
To the paint. Here's Capella. Shot from the low post is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
George passes to Ayton. George outside. Fires the three. Boston with a rebound. George has got 5 rebounds in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Capella finds Brunson. Back to Capella. Clock is at 3. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Great rim protection by Ayton. This coaching staff wants more of that from DeAndre.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Miami leading by 8. George outside from downtown. Rebound Boston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to George. Over Adebayo. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Capella. Ayton, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Ball passes to Brunson. Stolen by Caruso. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Capella. Adebayo against George. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Vassell. George against Adebayo. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's George. And it's good for 2.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Celtics trail by 10. George outside. Down low. Stolen by Vassell. Adebayo, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Adebayo. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
It's George on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Capella, and he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Wow, Clint Capella.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Miami leading by 8. Vassell outside. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Ayton, the screen on George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Capella.
Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
Bam Adebayo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
This one falls for him.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to George. Jacks up a three. And they get it back. Brunson gets it done.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Vassell outside to the paint. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Vassell. 13 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
George outside. Back to Brunson. The three is up. Good work defensively by Caruso.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Miami.
Heat substitution, number 00, Scoot Henderson.
Caruso up top. Brunson defending. Caruso, the pass to Vassell. And here's Ayton. Oh, he tries a three. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. The three, George. Great positioning on the putback. Capella's got 11 in the second half.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Put your hands together for Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics making a change here. Sexton's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Miami now. At one point, they led by 16. Vassell outside. Stolen by Capella. Inside. Here's Sexton. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, give it to Sexton. He can get up and finish.
Pass to Vassell. Henderson scanning the floor. Ayton against Capella. Miami moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Stolen by Capella. George for 3. Pure from three-point range. And now just a three-point Heat lead.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Miami leading by 3. Henderson outside. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Outside Sexton. They set the pick. George left side. Over Jaquez. George, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out to the right wing. Back to Henderson. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Everyone, come on, make some noise.
George against Adebayo. He shoots. Caruso rips down the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Adebayo. Caruso outside. Now Vassell. 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. George against Caruso. George in the post. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Checked in from Miami. Miami leading by 6. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on DeAndre Ayton. Allie, what are they saying?
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, look, reality hits hard, and I know he's frustrated by this setback, but you have to take things one day at a time and just get yourself right.
Henderson against ball. Henderson outside. He shoots. It's off. Celtics trail by 8. Now George. 1:07 left in the game. They double team George. Sexton. It's money from deep.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moments. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Caruso outside. Money from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's George. Outside ball. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Henderson outside. Picked by Reed. Estelle. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so Miami takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personal. And we got the stops, and we got a W. We had to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, no cap. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Go!
bustin' that sweet tea, love it with bass like Thundercat. Need someone like wifey, dripping like icy, hot like light fiend, fire pack. Been around the world twice, see, don't really wanna sightsee. Show me something nice and I'm coming back. No hezzy when it's time, steady on the line, you can see it in my eyes, I'm really like that. So, tell me no lies, open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine, if you don't mind. So, tell me no lies, open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine, if you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, no cap. I need all y'all to report to the dance floor, you especially. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. No cap, 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 no. Go! I got it all, baby. It's all for you. I can't lie. Let's get back to basics, face to face at an undisclosed location. More cake, more by the cases. Rotate, slow it down, now we in the matrix. All day, every day. She don't wanna break, out of way by the lake. Sensational, you're my favorite. Use but don't waste me, that's what I'm made for. So, tell me no lies, open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine, if you don't mind. So, tell me no lies, open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine, if you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. Turn up the vibes, 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 baby, turn up the vibes, turn up the vibes, turn up the vibes, turn up the vibes, baby, turn up the vibes, 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 turn up the vibes. I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, no cap. Get 'em up. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Let's go. If you don't mind, turn up the vibe.
AOX9.
It's John Mack.
How I buy my the world? If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my. I like. Sorry, I ain't tryna kick. I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I just leave the conversation when they talking about the. Cause when I buy Louis V, mind your business. I just got a thing for. I admit it. They look lit on IG for the image. How your lady got more motion than you got. That's a bum. Look, never got a bad, but got a. When I'm near, it's a. I walk up in your, let's have fun. 20 large up in the duffel. Praise God, it's cause of him. He done dropped another 20 and ain't flinch. Finna take my off the Turks, I ain't been. But I'm still a broke till I'm rich. Yeah, I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my, I like, sorry. I ain't tryna kick, I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby.
Hey, pose for me. Slim, thick, no tummy. I'm too bad and I'm getting more money. Since my name in your mouth, I hope. Period. It ain't smoke. Your baby wanna too broke. A real got my own shorty. How you know I really hurt? Cause I'm what I won't. Call me Big Mama. I would hate to cause I'm big poppin'. Louis V says I got big options. We are not the same, I got rich problems.
I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. And she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my, I like, sorry, I ain't tryna kick, I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. You make me wanna slow down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. Wait, won't let this moment slip away from us. You've been showing me patience while I've been on the go craving you. Dress hanging off your shoulder, telling me you're starting over. Maybe late, I'm getting too. For real. Told me quit playing, girl, I got bad habits. Hand me your phone, girl, no distraction. Been talking a lot, girl, now it's action. It's not hard for me to choose, 'cause you're the only move. Phenomenal. Slow it down, slow it down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. And can we just slow it down? Slow it down. Can we just slow it down? Can we just slow it down? Can we just slow it down? I know sometimes I get busy, caught up in emotions. So let's just slow it down.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo. Feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Since you were looking for your friend, the one you left and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a to begin. Now you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again. Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it 'cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. But you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. Yo, a win-win. Come again. his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his men come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, Papa Yang. Like you got yang. Let's not pretend the one that body waste man. To the name of his basement, the pretty face man claiming that they man need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the facing when the child support's late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. The sneaky silent man. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And six drink, come again.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
We're about ready to rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
You ain't even on me. Yeah. Fall back too close. You ain't even on me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's me and Dior. Spend it like they owe me. Gotta stay select. Don't come around to me. Better come correct. Different lives that we lead. I'm in the Nike check. In a bank Louis V. Two on the mobiles, lights don't make no sense, fall back for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, fall back too close, you ain't even on me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, just the and the York, spend it like they owe me. Time and this is V's, it's the top of the shelf. It's that stress to get at me, and it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep. Two's on the mobiles, lights don't make no sense, fall back for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, fall back too close, you ain't even on me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. Just the and the York, spend it like they owe me.
Trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Curry the, I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get him, I got him, I tell him, let's get it. Lower East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish him, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing, I'm beating. Watch the ground, Terminator. Talking to you player haters, what the is up? All of my be known to get. You know me cause you know my gun. I'm out for the. Get salt to him up. Insult the fist cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems. Watch a movie for some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey your mama. North Gate, we run this. South Gate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. On the bottom of the map where the folks don't go. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, that means it's official.
Capping, not no criminal. Tryna tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk, got these rats in my denim. I think on some I don't feel him. There's a curry, no trying to pop out. We in the trenches, and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause out my rats getting bigger. Cause out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my Denzel Curry on the song with laser. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twins to the pushed up on them later. Twins to the open and I send it back later. Look at your jerk, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut, we play on their paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's so, it's official. If it's smoke, that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. Denzel Curry, you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with that LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Cool is from the town, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be in civil. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Listen, get your super bands and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cow Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats. From top models, they my clique. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop. And I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boy just ain't, I'm boisterous, loud.
Oh, say does.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Horford. Jason Wallace is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Nurkic a screen on Barnes. Anthony finds Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
To the wing right side. Barnes outside. pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morant passes to Reeves. Anthony taking his time here. Anthony drawing the double team. The three from Morant. The offensive rebound. There's the three. Goes up with it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
That free throw, no good.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Wallace. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Morant, following the miss by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Excellent defensive positioning and anticipation from Jokic. Able to lock the rim down there. Good work.
Pass to Horford. Bain sets the screen for Horford. That's a 2 from Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Now, here's Reed. His last outing, he had 18 points. Wallace against Reeves. Jokic banked in off the glass.
Jokic just shrugging off the contact made that shot look a lot easier than it really was.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Barnes. Wallace outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Anthony. Reed with the block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Payne finds Barnes. Jokic with the screen on Morant. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Spurs. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Reed. Now here's Barnes. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves outside. Anthony against Payne. Out to Morant. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Bain. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Gafford. Jokic, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Reeves the pass to Gafford. Morant outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Payne for three. Rebounded by Gafford. LA's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Back to Anthony. Nurkic, a screen on Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reed with the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Dosunmu, the pass to Bailey. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now, here's Reed. Still scoreless. Outside Williams. From outside the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Dosunmu. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Clock at 4. Blocked again. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Merrill. Now Valanciunas. Now Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Anthony, the pass to Williams. Williams with the steal. And Houston gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Wagner. Here's Bailey. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Fernando, the pass to Anthony. Shakes him. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Dosunmu, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Bailey. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-5 run. Now here's Anthony. Defended by Dosunmu. Anthony can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Dosunmu. Covered by Anthony. Now here's Dosunmu. Nothing on the board. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Bailey passes to Dosunmu. Launches it. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It's time to get hyped for the hoop.
numbers for Valanciunas. Last year, getting it done. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. 1:30 left to play in the first. Here's Houston. It's Williams, high post. Over Bailey. Williams, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Arrow on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Wagner passes to Bailey. Here's Merrill. Well, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a wide open shot from Reed. And it's off from three-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner outside. To the middle. Here's Bailey. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What determination from Bailey. Not letting the D get to him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Bailey. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
There's Williams with the three. Not going to go that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Horford is out there with Jokic. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Bane in at the 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Morant with it. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Anthony. Covered by Barnes. Fades. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Bane. Now Jokic, 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Gafford. Clippers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Morant with the bucket.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 6. Barnes outside. Jokic with the screen on Anthony. Here's Barnes. Sinks that one from the post. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Great touch from Barnes. Great skill at the wing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Nurkic is checked in. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. You take a look at Jokic. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. And, of course, Cason Wallace. He shows up in that same conversation. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Now here's Anthony. Can't hit from 12.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Pass to Barnes. And here's Jokic. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Now here's Gafford. Reeves with the screen on Bane. Morant kicks to Gafford. Nurkic setting the pick for Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Jokic. outside, Horford. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The 11-footer, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Nurkic setting the pick for Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Morant against Bain. Pass to Jokic. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bailey's checked in. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Jokic. And Zaire Williams is in for Scotty Barnes. And both free throws good for Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Now here's Williams. Payne for three. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Produced screen on Wallace. Reeves finds Gafford.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
First free throw is good.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Minnesota making a switch here. Houston's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves leading by 6. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Houston. Wallace outside. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves the pass to Bailey. And here is Gafford. Wallace covering. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Gafford. Here's Bailey. Nurkic setting the pick for Bailey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bailey's got 5.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Wallace. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Stolen by Reed. 3-on-3. Horford dishes to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Reed with a screen on Reed. Wallace misses.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
to the inside and finished off by Nurkic.
And use his balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Again, Wallace missing. Williams against Reed. Nurkic setting the pick for Reed. And stolen by Horford. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Rebounded by Bailey. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Gafford. Bailey sends a screen for Gafford. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Morant. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Reed. Reed with a screen on Morant. Wallace kicks to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Nurkic.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Morant passes to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. Pass to Reeves. For the screen on Williams. They grab their own miss. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
LA timeout. And your Clippers do this team.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sam Merrill comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Dosunmu in for Morant. Minnesota also making some changes. Bruno Fernando comes in for Reed. And Anthony subbed in for Wallace. Free throw, no good for Gafford. Timberwolves leading by 5. Williams for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gafford is screen on Anthony. Pass to Bailey. Back to Dosunmu. And Merrill has it in the corner. Now Dosunmu. Covered by Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trying to end the drought. Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And forget about finesse. This battle is all about the power.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Bailey fires the 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Outside Williams. Horford sets a screen for Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Valanciunas passes to Bailey. Here's Gafford, guarded by Horford. 6 to shoot. Gafford is screen on Williams. Merrill sinks the three-pointer. Merrill's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here is Anthony. In the corner, Horford with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bailey misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Floats it up for Williams. Here's Bailey, covered by Anthony. Valanciunas with a screen on Horford. Going inside. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dosunmu.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace. Trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
Hey, you guys are putting me to sleep.
Likewise. And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers really hammering it out in that first half.
This reminds me of how the league was in my time. Amazing battles at center position most nights. Kenny can attest to that.
No, I like it like it is now, brother. Man, them threes flying up and those big men sitting on the bench.
Yeah, I'm going to sit you on your bench.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Clippers trail by 9. Anthony out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Morant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half with Tyronn Lue.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Morant. It's deflected and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Reeves. Anthony left side. Barnes grabs the miss. Minnesota leading by 11. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
The Clippers shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Anthony against Barnes. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Wallace finds Bain. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 9. Morant surveying the D. It's taken away by Wallace. Goes up, and Wallace slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Clippers have possession. After the basket by Minnesota. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Horford against Gafford. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
John Morant. 1 shot. Clippers with the timeout.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 6. Up top, Bain. Guarded by Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And that one misses.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively. You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Morant against Bain. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. It's good. Morant's got 12.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Wallace kicks to Barnes. Bain against Morant. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony leaps for it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Horford dishes to Wallace. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Jokic with the bounce pass. Bain passes to Wallace. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Jokic is 3rd.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers were really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Morant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And that one's good, Barnes.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here is Anthony. And the Clippers miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Reed gets the bucket.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Morant. And blocked by Bain. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Bain. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside. Low block shot on the way. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Reed. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Barnes passes to Reed. Now, here's Bain. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Anthony. Puts up a three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Bain with it. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Bain for three. Carries it from three-point range. Bain's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
When you look at his numbers, Desmond Bain is historically good from three-pointers.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Morant. Pass to Reeves. Fires the three. And it's Morant missing. Minnesota leading by 14. In the corner, it's Bain. Barnes outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. That's good from Anthony. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Bailey comes in for Wagner. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Dosumu in for Morant. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Fernando. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Anthony, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Bailey. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. Rebound Minnesota. Fernando's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now Dosumu. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Reed gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Merrill can't hit.
and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Spins. Houston passes to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Pass to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Bailey. Here's Valanciunas. Anthony down low. He's against Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Clippers have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Al Horford is checked in for Naz Reid. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They set the pick. Horford with the bounce pass. Fernando, the pass to Anthony. Horford sets a screen for Anthony. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Taking a look here at numbers for Anthony. Last season's performance for him was in at about 9 points per. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Kuzma's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good, Anthony.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Dosunmu, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Bailey. Pass to Dosunmu. And Merrill has it in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Kuzma. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Desmond Bane. Scotty Barnes is out there with Horford. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 22. Barnes kicks to Bane. Gafford against Horford. Jokic sets the screen for Horford. Pass to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 5 assists in the game.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Merrill. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on Morant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Jones checked in for Horford. Reddish comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Bain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid. Houston.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Queen. Drills the three-pointer. Queen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Jones. Back to Pajemski. Picked by Reed. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Queen. And here is Dosunmu. Pass to Robinson. Now Merrill. Reddish grabs the rebound.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Queen. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. There's the screen. Robinson misses. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pajemski with it. Robinson picks him up. It's Jones on the way. Now here's Reddish. It's hauled in by Queen. And Los Angeles guys shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Robinson for 3. That one no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Dosunmu. And Reed has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Just 3 to shoot. Bain for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low and stolen by Horford. Bane against Nurkic. Bane passes to Jokic. Shoots over Dosunmu, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, here's Nurkic. Drills it from outside.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
Barnes kicks to Horford. Pass to Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Payne finds Barnes. Wallace outside. Jokic high post. Nurkic with the steal. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Reed. Wagner's got his first points of the game. Outside, Bane. And the three ball is good.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
Reeves outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Reeves. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one's good, Barnes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nurkic a screen on Bane. Second shot opportunity, and Nurkic lays it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Jokic against Nurkic. Jokic with it. Bane for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Anthony finds Wagner. Anthony against Barnes. The shot by Anthony, no good. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. Horford against Wagner. Payne for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane so dangerous from out there.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here's Wagner. Now Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Wallace against Reeves. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Wallace against Reeves. Pass to Anthony. Over Barnes. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Barnes passes to Bane. The 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Horford. Got a piece of it. Barnes passes to Jokic. Shoots over Nurkic. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Barnes.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Now here's Anthony. Nurkic.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
So, for the Clippers, Sam Merrill comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's John Morant in for Dosunmu. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony comes in for Wallace. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Fernando. To the paint. Here's Morant. Anthony, no one around. Off target from outside. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Anthony against Anthony. Now Anthony. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.